And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Deoxyyomi, and it's also good to see you today. I hope you all have been having a wonderful time. I am trying to see what I need to do. Oh my god, I can't believe I... Okay, everybody. We have just a few more things to do. We're so close to finishing this game. Which is why I'm essentially doing what I guess would be considered like the victory lap in Control. Of doing the, like, foundation post-game stuff. Hold on. So, this will be a lot of fun to do. I can actually put this to bed and basically say that I have finished Control. And be very happy that I finally finished Control. Because, oh my god, have I been wanting to just, like, get this done for the longest time. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you've been doing well. Oh my god, I love how she can just... Whoa! Alright, so we have a few places to actually go. Quite a few, even. So many places. Okay. So, I've been doing a lot of sleeping today. Which sometimes isn't really the most surprising thing for me to do, because... I don't know. There are just days in which I am just, like, kind of tired, and it's difficult for me to really want to wake up. Today was very different, though, in how I was feeling. More in the sense of... Actually, I felt like I was getting restful sleep for a change. Which has been a very difficult thing for me to really ever have. Get out of there. So, I know partly why I'm getting more restful sleep in general. And it's definitely because of the fact that, like... Woo!
Now.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now. Anyways. I don't know. It's... You're out of control, Pan. Nope. Never gonna be out of control. Well, actually, this is gonna be my last day of being in control. I'm so interested to see how this all plays out. Ooh, hello. Hello, Seth. How are you? Am I doing okay? Relocation order. In general, I'm actually doing a lot better than I have been in a while. Like, I feel like the testosterone dosages that I've actually been that I injected to myself on Wednesday is actually doing better. And it's probably helping me sleep better as well. Like, I actually feel very, like, rested. Which I normally never feel rested. Normally I feel like I've slept and I'm okay. Today I actually feel like I have more, like, a positive effect of actually sleeping. Which is nice. I normally don't feel this good after sleeping, so I'm just kind of like, well, this is a nice change of pace. So, yeah. I definitely believe that a lot of my brain has been fatigued for so long that I'm kind of paying, like, the tax on, like, finally being able to, like, where it's like, no, now my body is just like, oh, you're actually getting sleep now. You should sleep. It's like, you should rest as much as you can now because you're tired and fatigued. First, I'm hearing of this. Oh, hi, Mersalmate. I've been taking testosterone for like the last, I forget how many weeks actually, now that I think about it. When did I start? I think it was sometime in like February. I think it was like late February. I'd have to check again. Anyways. Time to catch up on our sleep deficit. Yes, essentially. But yeah, I've been taking testosterone for quite a few weeks now, actually. And I'm slowly trying to get my body, hopefully, into better levels of testosterone, question mark? I guess we'll see how it actually goes, but I've been having to basically stab myself once a week, and hopefully I'm injecting myself correctly. By that I mean I'm hoping I'm taking the correct amount of like dosages, but it's kind of hard, especially since it's like they train me with one syringe and then they give me a completely different one that like the inner workings of it are just different enough that I'm like questioning myself if I'm actually giving myself enough medication. I don't know. That's how I feel with it. So right now I'm just kind of like, you know what? I feel like I should be further along with this bottle than I am. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just draw a little bit extra and just hope that I'm not being a silly willy with it. But that is something I'm going to bring up. I think I have my next appointment like on the 23rd, if I recall. Anyways, relocation order. That's what we need to be reading about. Tom! You missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our staff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and shift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Fucking up a cuss. Stop it. Northmore, I prefer Southwest. Ugh. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His sharpened. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the his sharpened abilities currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increases in physical speed, and inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. Oh my god. Sorry. If we do accept that the Hiss Sharpens ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we are not aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continue to develop new strains of corruption that is cause for concern. They're learning to mine. They yearn for the mines. CBD gummies. Ooh. With my insomnia, since melatonin had the opposite, so far after last month they've been working. Yeet. Beware the dangerous toxic geysers. Yeah, I could kind of guess that game. Thank you. That one's just kind of like, you don't have to tell me twice, game. Oh. Where does this lead into? Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, I can't get over there from here. Because the ceiling is so low, I can't properly jump over it. Hmm. Interesting. Unless I can do something. No, it's too weird that way. Okay. I heard mime. Oh, quite. I'm just gonna have to. I don't know what to do with you guys. AWE deal, because I know you can do it before beating the game. Oh, do you mean the the Alan Wake one? No, I've already beat Hartman, actually. That is something we have already done. Hartman is destroyed. Huh.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
He exploded.
I wish I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Not like she could really, like...
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Damn it, Marshall!
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Huh? Ooh, look. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I actually have the shield rush ability. Imagine being able to prank call. Actually, do I have anything better? I mean, I really do miss... Honestly, I'm probably just gonna do the launch energy cost because that one's just so much... It's just nicer. I use launch so much more often than the other one, if I'm being terribly honest. I wish I could just make remote thoughts, because good lord, would I? Oh well.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
But which one do I choose? I'll choose this one. This was a cool ability they added in the DLC, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, this is neat. I like this.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Yep, I'm totally with you. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overall erect nature, but I'm more drawn to the Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Toiter wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place? Place's concrete walls and rocky caverns. It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Yes, glad that was the joke. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. The hotline. Yes, thank you, Board. You're always so helpful.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Hello, Mursami. Only have to say this about the copies. God.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like them. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Hi, Scythe. How are we doing? Can we vote on a new board? Nope, we can't. I want to put Ahti on the board. I am pretty sure Ahti is part of the board, if I'm being honest. Like, how is you? I'm as okays. You know, I'm just being Director Faden. All that fun stuff, you know. Scythe, what have you been up to lately? I've been reading a lot because, you know, Control has lots of reading and lore. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Okram's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, a polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by their constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmorn is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Right, because he was a, Right. Whoa, look at all of this. Ugh, there we go. It's more like part of like the actual staff of the oldest house, I'm guessing, like around from the start. Well, we do know that Ahti is definitely not normal, because he's Finnish, but... interesting. That sounds right. Hello, Matt. How are you doing, by the way? I know a couple, I think I know at least like one or two Finnish people, and they're strange, and I love them. But then again, I love strange people in general. That's just me. The only bad thing about choosing creation over destruction is that I can't destroy obstacles in my path. Chilling for a bit? Aww. I'm glad you're chilling. Glad you're chilling with me. Who's complimenting them? I'm complimenting them. I don't know, I just like people who are weird. Because I feel like if you're gonna live life, you might as well live life weirdly. Which sounds weird to say, but you know what? Fuck it. Eh! I fixed it. That's the standard goth mentality. Look. My goth mentality really is more about the whole, like, I'm super depressed. Okay. I don't really wear the colors or the outfits. But at least I have the right mentality of life has treated me very unfairly and I'm depressed. Warehouse. weird, and I have no shame in that. Exactly. Oh. History of the oldest house. If I wasn't allowed to be weird, I'd crash out. Honestly, yeah. It's probably really the only way that I've been able to survive, personally speaking. Like, their house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. And I'll just repeat that forever. Anyways, the oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken from the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yggdrasil. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhumane powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Am I the drama? Anyways. And now instead of warehouse, consider warehouse. You see, that's not as funny when I read it, though, because that's very much a you have to... Huh? Hello? Ah! Oh. I was like, I hear music. Ow. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ow. Oh, hi. At least you're cute, drama. Ugh. Don't even get me started. If you were a drama, you'd be a llama. Instead, you're a pan-pan. Would I be a llama because I would wear a hat? Oh, it's a bathroom! And because you'd be the one to scold me for stabbing someone 37 in the chest and eating their hands. Why did you eat their hands, Mitsuru? Also, hi, Izzy. Because I was hungry for hands. My tummy was rumbling that only hands can satisfy. That is the correct thing to say, Mitsuru. Anyways. God, I miss llamas with hats so much. Although, admittedly, that last episode that they did was so depressing. It honestly made me so sad, and I'm just like, but honestly, I don't know where this would have gone, and all, like, I don't know where else this would have gone, though. Knowing Carl. Pyramidal geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insights through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts. Past, present, future. Mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicates ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're well past that kind of silliness. It's 1964, guys, and we are well past things like sexism, okay? Man, Dr. Theodore Ashe just gets whiter and whiter every time that I, like, read his stuff, I swear to God. Oh, to live in a world where 1960s America wasn't beginning. We're still 10 years before a woman could have a checking account without her husband's signature. Oh, that's right. Or being able to get, like, a loan. Yes. Actually, that's actually even been a conversation I've had with my roommate, because she happens to know a lot of just like history things of randomness, and that was one of them. But I was just like, you know, part of me is just like, that sounds so stupid, and then I'm just like, but that doesn't surprise me either that such sexism lived in America. Because I know for a fact that it was really easy to institutionalize women for female hysteria, because all it really required was like two guys to basically be like, yeah, she's crazy and she just needs to go into an instant. Like, it was like 2 or 3 guys literally just have to basically call her crazy, and they could just institutionalize her because she has female hysteria. I feel like we were well able to do that. I think even by 1964, people could still do that. I'd have to look into the history of that, because I remember that was a thing that people could still easily do. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that kind of thing eventually died out either in the 70s or in the 80s. A lot of things ended up dying out more in the 80s, I feel like. Or at least they transitioned to, like, less obvious, like, of the bad isms. I don't, because like the sexism, the racism, like all of the bad isms, where it's like they kind of were forced a little bit more underground to where it was more like the structural isms versus like just like outright isms of that. Also, it's really funny to say that there are the good isms and then there are the bad isms. Didn't really begin to happen until the 70s. A lot of people forget about a lot of things when it goes into just like how gay rights didn't really begin until like the early 2000s. You're hurting me. Yeah. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theologically imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Concussed ammo refund. Ugh. These beds could not have been that comfortable.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Please. They look super comfy. I don't know. They're literally just flat little beds with not much to them other than just like, eh. Like, I look at that and I am just kind of like, I feel like my back would hurt so much. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. You said super uncomfy. Ugh. I can read sometimes. Ooh!
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well.
Well, yeah,
Per
those...
orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
What?
Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Mmm. Oh, that was so fast. Dare you crush rock and not pet rock? Look, it was either I crush it or I toss it violently against something. Huh. I guess it doesn't work. Oh look! One that's actually glowing. Okay. Liar! Anyways. Oh, look! One that's also glowing. My god, that means these things actually do eventually run out of power. I guess that's not too surprising when you think about it, but still. Oh, look! Ooh, hello? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's cavernous possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My earlier prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into the power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed. Set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics, Father had never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Ooh, tunnel access. Being violently reminded that Control is a horrible name to Google it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you must struggle as much as you do. Weird, but okay. Oh, hello. How anyone got anything done in this place without superpowers is beyond me. You're supposed to do that to me. I mean, Mitsuru, I could do a lot of things to you if you want. No, the rocks! I was a fool! I'm sorry. Okay, moving on. I just like being able to levitate more. Levitation is just my passion in life, okay? Please, neural juice. You say that like it's a bad thing. Ow. You said levitation's your passion like it was a graphic design. I mean, it is though. Honest to God though, if I could actually fly in any way, shape, or form, I would fucking love it. I don't know. Something about the idea of being able to just fly just really makes me happy. Like, if I could just do it, I feel like my life would just be so much better. I don't know why. I would absolutely go to Canada. Oh yeah, if I could fly, I would get the fuck out of here.
That damn gun. Faith.
Yeah?
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, Arthur.
Fuck you!
Saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Yeah, I even beat Hartman. That's something, isn't it? Hold on. Alright, what do you want?
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Gigi Grant's wish you could fly 1 whole inch off the ground. You know, that would still be nice. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Could I get over there? Is it even necessary? See, that definitely leads somewhere. Ugh. Ugh. Ha! Get rocked, idiot. Ooh, that's a high damage boost one. Hold on. Well, at least a higher one, I should say. That's another 48%. That's almost 100%. Make the spin really go out of its way. There's really much of anything else here. More rocks. For me to fuck up on anyways. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even have to do that, but that was a cool way of getting over there. Rocket Stout. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a while. Makes me a little sad. Yeah. I could easily get over there. Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings of large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they are slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defining rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent or wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Hold on. I wish I could just buy more of these. I wish there was a way to do that, but you can't as far as I know. So dark inside. Well, that was an interesting little detour. Cairn stones. Yeah, they kind of do. They look like they're more from, like, graves, if anything. Hi. Oh. You know what? That works. Cool. What ritual am I doing in the house? I know what that means. Ow. Really? Just for... Huh. You know what? I'm not gonna complain.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I guess that one is just a way to get down faster. Okay. Let's see where this leads to. Come on. Come on. Bitch! Also, hi, Sean. How are you doing?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Just doing my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Sean, I'm going to something on you. Don't really care for seize control. Don't care. Evade cost. I don't like anything when it's critical levels. Seize control is still very much a whatever. Source gain per... Actually, that is so, like, I don't even care for that. Energy recovery on taking explosive damage. Health recovery on launch hits actually would be kind of nice, but nah. Ammo recovery on evade use. Oh, that one's actually kind of neat. Yeah, that one's also not better. Already got a better one than this, and already got a better one than that. Oh, that is a lot. Well, I mean, I guess I could actually start trying to do more seizing. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Oh. That's a neat little drop. Interesting. Ugh. Must find. Oh. Oh. No. Faden. Faden, you could totally fit through that, sweetie. Oh, for God's sakes. I can fit. Fine. It doesn't want me to go there, chat. Alright. We tried. We can't go there. Not yet, anyways. Oh, hi. No. No. Thank you, bye-bye. Are you sure you can fit? I thought I could fit. I can't fit it, but Faden could. Crossroads. That's where we need to go. My fat ass certainly couldn't fit in there. But Faden could. Huh? What are you doing here?
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
Emily, you're here!
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Pope's collection.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope.
Black rock plated microscope, God. Well, I guess we could go back to the warehouse and see if maybe we can get something fun out of it. Yeah, let's go to the warehouse itself and have fun with it. See if we can get those key cards, chat. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh god, it takes so long for it to go all the way down. Power cord, tunnel. Elevator machine room. Well, she says it's around here. Or at least it seems to indicate that they should be somewhere around here. Thanks, Obama. Okay, so where would I go to find them then? How would I go to find them then, actually? That'd be more of my biggest question here. Oh, well, there's one.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay. Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Hold on. Ash, request tonight. Dr. Ash. Hold on. Ah. As Chief Excavator Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anywhere. Request denied, Lewis McNary. I see. Still another 2 that I need to find. Hello. Ooh. That looks interesting. The only way to get to that one, too, is by building walls out of these. Yep, here's another one.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Is this floor 4, I think? No, I don't know what floor I'm on. Oh, and also a thing. Meteor Hill Summary. Aww. Per Archival Mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence, it consists of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magnetic qualities. Oh, this happened in Sawyer County, Wisconsin, by the way. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill. When the event occurred, many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the air to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element vapors trail left to the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Interesting. Okay. I think there's maybe like one more we could probably go into. Yeah, like you. You're a weird one. It's probably better that I fast travel all the way up. It's like go to the upper warehouse. And then just like fall from there. What is this one? Oh, hello. Interesting. Let's see. Damaged ones I like to keep. That one we can start getting rid of because it doesn't matter. Charge velocity boost, pierce zoom boost. It was on the side that was very bright. Yeah, you. I think. Yeah, because you look very isolated from everything else. Let's see what you are. No, we've already been in here. Unless this is the same one as before. Which it is. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's on this side. Okay. I see it now. Well, at least I know where to go now. Okay. We don't need to go to the upper warehouse. We need to go to Warehouse Rise, I guess? Okay, so that's where that one is. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, but it wants me to go there. Okay. So we're gonna go into that one. Hopefully we can find a key card inside. Or something of use. Oh, this is a hidden location. Northmar medical results. Frank, I reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with the degree of mystery that your needle and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep him alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Interesting. Well, let's go to the machine room and see if maybe I'm just like missing something. Which is, honest to God, very possible. But there's just like something I am just missing. Yeah, it was in here. Okay. Because there's just one more card I don't know where it's at. Well, let's go down. Trying to find key cards. There's only one left to find. It's very possible I missed one in one of these rooms from before. I only wish I knew where to go. There's gotta be some way for me to know. Or to, like... I guess I just gotta... Oh, right, yeah. No. There we go. Alright, good day to you. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I knocked this place, silly. Where have I not been, apparently? I've been down here. Where must I go? I must find the key cards, Jet. Chad, I must find them. I crave knowledge. Actually, I just crave collectibles, but... But who doesn't like a good collectible? Aren't they supposed to be delicious? Okay, so we found one there. We found another one over there, inside that. Which probably was like the one that prevents you from... So like, even if you found all the rest of them, it would prevent you from just going forward without consideration. Fuck. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Fast travel. Hold on. Yeah, let's go to the tunnels. Maybe there's something here that I'm, like, missing and not understanding. If I were to guess, it would have to be in that big room that I probably skipped over. Well, assuming it's that big of a room, but... yeah, here. Yeah, I could have easily missed something here. And I might have, in all honesty. And you're weird. Must find... we must find the key cards, Batman. You don't understand how this is to me. It's so white. Stop that. Okay. I don't see any key cards here. Not in this room specifically. I've at least looked pretty... yeah, I don't see anything. Ugh, okay. It's easy to think I... oh, I didn't ever go into this room. I mean, silly Billy. But no key card. Meteor Hill Supplemental. No, per archival... okay. The retreat material was subjugated to Felstrom's array, configuration 74B. But the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examination: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements, claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complaints. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. But no key card. That's upsetting. Interesting, though. Yeah, and then I just went like over there and did all my things. And there's this little area that we have. Ugh. Cool. Alright. No key cards. Basically, I'm kind of just double checking everywhere now at this rate. It feels like I should have found the 5th keycard by now. Oh, I've definitely been here. This is the machine room. Wait. Oh. Oh. Tunnel quick access. Ugh. I feel like I'm missing something. I might actually take a quick look at a gander, because I don't want to spend all night trying to find this. You're missing me. I always miss you, Mitsuru. Huh? Hold on. The last one is like somewhere. Ugh. This is gonna bother me so much. Because I want to find it, and it's somewhere, and I know that if I probably kept looking, I would eventually find it. But you know what? I don't want to spend all day doing this either. Hold on. Oh, for God's sakes, please go away. hold on. Let's see. Okay. So now I have a little guide. Unfortunately, for me to use this guide, I'm gonna probably have to... That's fine. Okay. So the first one is... Alright, so we'll literally just start from the bottom and go from there. So one is on a bunk bed in the yellow building furthest from the warehouse control point. Which I believe was that one over there. And that one, I'm pretty sure I remember that one. Yep, that one I remember getting. That was probably the first one I got. Second one is on a table in the yellow building at the top ramp near the control point. In the yellow building. Which is in here. Oh, for...
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so...
I hate everything. It was literally just right there.
many people abandoned their cards down here?
Okay. At least we found everything.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ahti. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Okay. This one looks like this one's definitely the chief excavator. You're a cartographer. Security. So, physicist and lead researcher?
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Well, hello, Moon. How are you? Basement lab.
More dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Ooh. What's this? Okay. I wonder if those bagged snacks are still good.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
We're about to find out. Oh my god. Good day to you! Whoa. Ah-ha-ha! I like from this game is probably underappreciated, the farmer. The farmer is definitely interesting.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
It's a mini nail.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore's final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect of your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. It sounds like he was a little bit crazy. Rest in fucking piss, Northmore.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
God. Now imagine this silly thing with Jesse and the farmer, please. Well, at least she'll be happy that we did the thing for her. Can't believe it was literally right there. I'm so mad. Actually, before I turn that in, I'm gonna get another can of drink. One moment. I mean, I can leave this going. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Well, we don't know who the farmer is. Although, given some context clues about what the board has said and how Northmore has spoken, part of me wonders if maybe the farmer is Northmore. Because after all, they did say that there wasn't a record of his death. Just that he was no longer the director. The board has basically said as much as that he was fired. So I'm wondering if maybe Northmore basically became the farmer.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
You have weird ideas for vacations. And what it does in this DLC, well, I guess I'll find out, won't I? See, he's an additional enemy. That could be helpful. I'll do this one, though. Because, again, I don't really do much with it in particular. Oh. Well, Well, I can't go this way. Or can I? Oh, yep, okay, I see. I just need to take a very different way there. Oh, I see. Each way has an alternate way that you can get there. So each way has, like, the primary way that makes it more obvious for you to go there first, and then they have alternate ways. Ugh. Melee health boost. Must get to somewhere. These things. Everything is just so confusing. Interesting. Yeah, see? This area is more about being able to destroy things using your gun. And now I'm trying to have to figure everything else out without using that as my primary ability. Which is interesting.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Ooh, hello. The collapse department.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Ugh. Must. Cool. Shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Design Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerable large section of the containment sector, including the process and protocols offices, our research facility, and a fair chunk of the fire break, have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, including myself, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Oh no. I've been in a cave or two. Sean, you are the cave or two. Kiev summary? A series, let's see. Oh, this is in the Ukraine in 2011. A series of reverberating sounds observed in the downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excessive redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following week, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Done a little spelunking in those caves. Also, good night, Glad. I hope you sleep well. Right. Sorry, going backwards. Uh-huh. Oh, look, we can call for rangers.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Let's put him down!
Ugh. Okay. Tulin, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. We're enjoying all the large pandaness that's happening. How you doing? What is up with you? I know that sign. It's like a cell. Was that a... That's a reference to a movie. What? Okay. Oh. That was weird. Okay. I don't know what this is a sign for. Wait. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Good lord, I have so many of these. They made a game after my favorite Hazley song. god, there's so many offices in this thing. Ugh. Excuse me. I have to investigate each one, as there might be secrets in them. So many secrets. Can't believe I found an orange, not an orange, a green cat. Imagine finding a green cat. I'm just making such a mess out of everything. I mean, I would if you would come over here, Sean. Why don't you, Sean? I'll tell you why. It's because he's afraid. He's afraid of what Panda might do to him. Huh? Oh. Oh, that had a really, like, interesting glow to it for a second there, and I was just like, what? And it's just like, oh, it's just light. And maybe run into your old roommate. Do you mean Maru? Okay. Maru is very acceptable. I like Maru. So many of these are so useless. At least I kind of know which ones I've been to because they have such clear holes inside of them for me just like rushing into them. Aha! Unfortunately, I no longer trust. Alright, fine. I guess there's nothing else in here. He's my roommate, you can't have. Oh, I thought he was gonna be living with like his boyfriend or something. Unless, you know, you are his boyfriend, which in that case, haha. Otherwise, Mara's nice. I think I mostly feel bad because I know, like, whenever, like, he and I were roommates, it was under, unfortunately, not the best of circumstances for either of us. Wow, all that searching for just, well, actually, one interesting, and then one, like, not so interesting. Just
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
computer program? Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here. And I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oh no. It's the people that watch Fox News. No. Oh, the game literally tells you to stop being silly. Not going to rebound like that. It happened to line up. He's about one of 3 people I imagine living and getting along with. Aww. Nah, Mara was a pretty good roommate. But I'm glad, I don't know. I guess it's one of those things of like, of all the roommates that you could have gotten, I'm glad that you got him. Wait, one of 3 people? Am I one of the people that you would imagine living and getting along with? Sean. It was that or live alone. No, I can understand. Oh, jeez, look at the time. Okay. I can take the hint. You don't love me, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Now, all of these other ones are interesting, but like, I don't really care for them. Yeah. Oh, I can't open it because I can't destroy it. Must find more. Oh. Jesse, you could literally just duck under it. Ugh, whatever. Oh, right. Just Jesse being like, I could, but my back hurts. And it's like, ugh. Jesse, please. Oh yeah, we can listen to this thing now. Hold on.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Yeah.
The darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. This letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Well, it couldn't have happened to anyone better. Oh God. Ooh, shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I am ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open. But we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Duck says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. The evaluation hall. The transit. Transit control.
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 18.A.
Okay, I figured as much. Must find.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
There we go. Sector lobby. C. My bones can get all ground up in there.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Shut up. Oop, there we go. Ooh. Where am I going? There's some reason I came into this room. Oh, there it is. It's like, there's a reason why I came in here. I do not know what the reason is, though. Oh. Ah, yes. Good. Gross. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. See, please publish each letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Larry Humbert. You know, part of me wonders how many of these are, like, legitimately just, like, things that people have actually written.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
I do like the hair clip, though. Hello.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform. I'm enjoying this far too much. Okay, I'm fine. Ba-da-da-da-dow.
Thought you could lose me, huh? Who am I talking to again? Almost had it. You're too tall for this ride.
Ugh. It's a cakewalk, shut up. Oh my god, we have saxophone. The third act villain. I'm sorry, I just realized what it's called. We beat him! The third act villain has been destroyed!
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Ah, that was great. Jesse Faden in Swift Platforms. Alright, I need to read about this. What the hell does this do? I want to know. Movie camera procedures. This item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucinations is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidences to create VHS copies edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Herman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Herman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. I see. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, because it's going... Because we're going in... Okay, yeah. I don't know, there's just something about this game that just makes me so happy. Like, it doesn't take itself too terribly serious, and it's just like, it's just wonderful that it doesn't. Movie camera supplemental. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of items VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by them. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures brought the camera when equipment from the shot was sold at auction. Interesting. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were only a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. Fuck you. Put that in your report.
Worst I've ever seen. Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
I know how to handle them. Oh, not you.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Oh. Ugh. Captain Janeway, I'm going to toss you, Sean.
Etching.
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
I can do the other upgrade now.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Blame the eyeball.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
All right.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Huh. Yeah, this one's very straightforward in how it works. Yeah, I kind of figured that this one would allow you to... Cute. But I can regrow them if I feel like it. Neat. Oh, never mind. I need to go over here.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers. Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
They're both hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Split board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I don't know. Should you trust either of them? Actually, didn't I just literally pass one? Yeah, I did. It's right over here. Gotta go so fast. Well, at least now we can do all of our abilities and have fun with it. Ugh. Oh, well, what do you know? Oh, that's funny. Hello? It was a cat in a box! It was a little kitty in a box! Okay.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Hold on.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
The Astral Bleed.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Let's see, and his presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
What would happen if an astral bleed occurred right where we're standing?
Oh, wait. I can now open up this way. There's a lot of ways I can now go. Because I now have the ability to just force my way through.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now.
Oh,
The Bureau is in
fuck.
danger.
I fucked up.
We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Hit the wrong buttons. Ugh.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
The astral collision. Okay.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Ooh, hello. Where everything? Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. Ooh, hello. I remember this. Oh. Not that I really needed to do both, but okay.
Is in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Okay. Honestly, given how... Yeah, let's just... Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can do at this point. It's just like, literally get rid of anything that's just like, you're not helpful anymore. Man, there's just so many of those crystals. It's like, please. Dovri, hello. How are you? You're doing well. Oh, the Manny Neko procedure. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items' observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arms. Multiple simulations and simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the Eldest House is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair. It was immediately contained in the Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. So there is 3 of them. Hold on. Okay. Gotta find where this one goes to. At least I'm assuming it goes to something. Busy Bee, hello. Oh, Christ. Oh my god. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I don't care at this rate.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Bersame, for the 39 months. How are you doing? You're enjoying all the panda-related emotes. Hold on. Ooh.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
The Bureau does not have windows. Okay, I need to go grab the one that's down there. Okay. I just refreshed the page and that popped up. I know you've been here, but I still gotta say thank you for the sub. Alright. Hold on. God, I don't mean to do that. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. Come on. You can do it, Plank! Okay. Gotta figure this out. Oh god. Oh no. Ugh. I don't know how to get up there without it like... Is it possible for me just to... Well, whatever. I'll figure out if it's even relevant later. Ugh. Why must everything hurt so much, Percolate? Oh. Works with Firefox again. Oh. Eh. Haha! Ha where am I going? Oh, actually. There. Took like a week and a half, I believe, for it to work again. Oh, I see. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant object of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to her prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Green. I don't know if you can see this, because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's throwing me. And it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's closed. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Oh my god. If he was green, he did die. Peggy Hill, stop it. Worrying whether or not people care about me, about commissioning me. Oh. Sorry, Izzy. Substitute teacher of the year 3 years in a row. Well, I'll get to that in just a minute. Ugh. Huh? Thanks, Threshold Kids. Wait, is that actually how it plays too? Rejected episode. It is, that's funny. Very coherent. Yeah, very. Totally nothing wrong with it whatsoever. God. Alright, clearing this out. Oh, and it just opens up the other way. Okay, I see.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is, an impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm losing... Okay, yeah, alright, I got it. Bye, sucker. Ow. What's that one? Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. It's time to die. Alright, let's go. If you'd reverse the audio on that episode. You probably would. I wouldn't be too surprised. Must get over. Really? Oh my god! Yeah, do I have... Oh my god, I have so many and I haven't been paying attention. Sure? Why do I have so many now? What? Ah, nothing like cheesing. America Overnight Fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnight, aka FBC, an off-site studio, accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she redacted her redacted into the item. Mr. Redacted, the program's host, was able to contain the item by redacting it. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in Redacted. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. The same company was involved in the discovery of Blah. According to the post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December of 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case number Blah has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Redacted revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Ms. Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. How dare you have feelings for another human being? Okay. There we go. Now we got it. We're so close, we can almost touch the tip. The tip! Okay. For God's sakes! There we go. There we go.
There's the etching.
Alright, let's get started. You may have both tools upgrades, only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen to speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. see.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Aw. So many skill points. I know. Oh, they're feeding so much into me. Oh. I mean, I guess. It's kind of really the only thing left that's of any real worth or value to me. Oh, that actually has mobility options. Interesting. Looks like if I want to go anywhere else, I need to go backwards, I guess. Time to go exploring. Up a bit. Why can't I hold all these skill points? Interesting. There's gotta be a way to... Ugh. It's throwing things at me. Oh, I see. Whoa, what the... Oh, I see now. Yeah, here. I probably need to go back even further then. Yes. Okay. There's definitely a few areas we can go. It's mainly just about... Delicious. Scrumptious. Yeah, I think where I need to go is like... Yeah, it's too high. Ooh, I missed something over here. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style of medium clearly indicates a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has had a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Who is writing it? Yeah, here we are. I knew I saw these formations before. In the middle of our house, Really? You just have a random cave here. Anyways, into the chasm we go. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Redacted. During Operations Shallow Tide, an agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati. at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effects. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action of the Bureau should not engage in. Oh. Oh. I'm on the wrong side of the door! Okay. Can I go inside the cozy box? I can't go inside the cozy box. Wait.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
Oh, it's literally filming Ahti. Right.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here? This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
These are tough, though. Okay. I love how, like, filming Otzi essentially just mesmerizes everybody. Launch ammo refund. Ugh. Why is there so many? Oh? Oh god. So much more to this chasm than I care for. Oh, this makes my life so much worse. Oh god. Luckily those guys aren't much of an actual threat. They're more annoying than a threat. Ugh. I'm almost out of here, Chad.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to Redacted in the Redacted of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. A VHS tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time. Its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of Redacted cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are connected within an enclosed cell with no windows, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. We did it, chat. Oh, that was just like a weird little thing to do. Okay, so how do I get to the other thing? Yeah, how do I get up to one of these places, though? Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like maybe I just didn't go back far enough, actually. Yeah. Deep cavern. Alright. Just holding on to this corpse. Alright, we're gonna go this way. For some reason, I never picked this up. Huh. Secure, control, protect. I'll secure you. There we go. There we go. Now we can start exploring other sections. Ah!
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The Hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Huh. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. God. Why is everything so aggressive? Actually, hold on. Ooh, what's this? Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others can. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Canthamadun, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations, don't let me down. I decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I avoid making an announcement to the press. But I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Oh. I see. It gives an interesting context to another thing that he was writing about. There. Now we have a shortcut to this part of the cave. Oh, thank God. A hydrate? I should. Hold on. Been going for a hot minute as it is. I mean, I feel like I'm really close. You know, like, I feel like I'm getting to the point of, like, almost to a point of, like, an end. I don't know. It is also midnight. I really should... I could probably finish this tomorrow. You know what? I will just do that. And then if I... no, that's not what I meant to do. I need to go back to this one. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Minutes are getting hot. They certainly are. Yeah. It's getting late. It's getting far too late even for me. Hold on. Alright, let me see who we are going to raid into. You know what? I'll just be lazy today. I love how I say this, like, as if I'm really going to do anything different. And it's just like, you know what? I'll just get a Spacey. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, thank you all so much for just hanging out with me tonight. It's always so nice to have you guys just, like, be here with me as I am trying to finish up this game as fast as I can. I might actually do an RPG next. I might actually do Metaphor next. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think what next game I want to do. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had a wonderful time. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to try and finish this game. And then put it to rest for real this time. And yeah, so hope you guys sleep well. Make sure you eat well. And until next time, I love you all. Bye, everybody.